allows that to come to the fore.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it. The regulation changes for next season have been announced. How is your team going to cope with the transition? Do you have any comments about this team? You scraped the walls a few times. Were you struggling for grip? Great. Well, that's everything.
How is that? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Hey, listen, I'm doing I guess I'm doing better now that I have you for your technical input to let me know that I've been live 25 minutes and I've been muted for 25 minutes. I've been chatty Cathy over here, but I've apparently I've been practicing. What's going on, man? We'll go back to the garage after that horrible lap. You ain't a streamer unless you talk with your mic. Well, if that's the case, then I should be a partner because I've done that so many times. It's not even funny. It's horrible. I've been having issues with basically my stream music. Like it'll start, the stream will be fine. I'll have the music, and then somewhere along the line, between Spotify or the Twitch soundtrack, they just kind of have minds of their own and decide, you know what? We're not really gonna play anymore. We're just gonna let you do it. Me, you both. How are things? Are you back tonight? On. I know that you've had. I believe. What was it? I think it was your you were celebrating your girlfriend's birthday, either yesterday or the day before. So I saw that. So glad you guys are, having that time to spend with one another, hang out. I know that's been cool. So yeah, hopefully you're back tonight, I'll probably be on trying to learn this wheel today and drop myself in these rankings for my online season, but I'm definitely gonna come through. Oh, speaking of which, you because you're doing Warzone, there's that double, what is it, the double XP and double something XP weekend. Disconnected for a few, yeah. Until you start. I would say you start fiending for like you feel like you're missing something. But yeah, I know what you mean. Weapon and profile XP. Thank you. I know it wasn't just a regular XP weekend. That should be fun. We're definitely gonna come hang out with the Hazy Bunch tonight. I'm definitely gonna need it. Yeah, it's good to see you. This is, man, I will say this to you while you're here. For all of the years that I had played F1 on PlayStation with a controller, and I thought it was rough on some of the tracks with the controller. And once I mastered it, I thought, with a controller, and now I'm like, hey, actually get a wheel in race? Holy. It's like I'd never touched the game before. So it's like I'm starting all over again. But I will say it's fun. As long as I stay out of the infield. Out of the gravel pits. But I think I won't call it a retirement. The last time I said I retired from Hutton hockey, I think I was back in like 2 weeks. So I think if I say it now, nobody's going to believe it anyway. But, and deep again. But yeah, I'm thinking that this is probably going to be a mainstay of mine, and hockey will be the second. But it is really awesome to see you, man. And your soon-to-be addition, which I'm stoked for you. And yeah, I wish you guys all the best. 'Cause I know that, you know, there's everything else going on in the world. There are a lot of things going on with a lot of different people. You're one of the people that, you know, if all the good could happen to anybody in the world, definitely it should be you. You know, awesome individual. Beyond being a content creator, you're just an awesome dude. So I'd be even more awesome, I think, remotely if I stopped diving deep down into that corner. Did it on the flying lap, did it there too. Get out of the grass. I've got to figure a different type of setup for the chat when I play this game. I might have to put the chat here. Don't mind that. That's usually when I get pissed off at my hockey game or something happens and I that lets everybody else know that I am overly frustrated. Okay, that lap was a little better. Yeah, that was a little better. Let's go back to the garage on that one. So hard. Oh no, hey, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Well, we are getting marginally, but I mean, I have to take this with literally take this with the grain of salt that I'm getting better at this track. We've only got like another minute left for this second practice, and I say this is like small steps because it's raining. When I was on hard tires, it's horrible. I was 10 seconds off the pace there. Right now I'm only half a second, but again, with a grain of salt, and I'm 2/10 ahead of Verstappen, which if the third practice session is dry, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm 100% certain that that 2/10 of a second is gonna evaporate, and yeah, but feel a little bit more comfortable now on this track, just a little bit, than before. I think I need to. I never do tire management. I have, but it's never really worked out in my favor. And I know now that I have a wheel, it's probably going to be that much worse because it's kind of like learning the wheel and then trying to adjust my driving. So play the newer Need for Speed again. Love racing against a Monte car. What's the I made myself a note of it, and of course I changed the page on my notebook that I keep here at my desk. I think it's called
it's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are Bottas, Hamilton and Daniel Ricciardo.
I finished
Sadly,
just
it's time to
outside
say
the
goodbye
top,
as free practice is
top
over.
three.
However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
All right, cheerio. Thank you. I keep wanting to say it's like our racing form factor, but it is PC. Arsetta Corsa is what a couple of I think like the hardcore sim racers. I actually have one friend, ironically Canadian as well, that he does F1, but he was talking about Arsetta Corsa, and my gosh, what is it? It's like racing factor or R factor, but basically where you can go in, you can race, you can mod. Yeah, I thought it was one of the coolest things. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, hockey was just kind of frustrating, and the place and the state of now looking at. I don't want to say all of the top guys that are playing sim hockey, but I'll just say quite a few are now finally starting to say, you know, games broken. There are different things that are happening that's not making them, not giving them a level of satisfaction of actually playing the game. And when you look through the Twitch directory, you see all of not all of the top 1%, but I would say like that 2% to 10%, they're all playing MLB, and that should kind of tell you all you need to know. But one another fellow streamer, I was in the stream, we were talking back and forth, just check on him, see how he was doing, and he was playing MLB. And the only thing I said to him was, apparently we all have our vices. When we get away from like that main, whatever the main category is, that main game or whatever that thing is, and I told him, I said, you guys go to MLB, and I've kind of gone back to. I feel like racing was always my roots, because this was actually before sim hockey, believe it or not. But it kind of became like the game that got pushed to the side, that got pushed to the back, that got relegated to the closet. And so one of the few times I actually like drive the track through 3 practice sessions. This is interesting. Alright, I might want to change up. Oh, sweet. They put me on the softs. Alright, with that in mind, let's, I don't have to do that anymore. Excuse me. I want to use DRS towards the end when I was for sure would have tried one of these in VR. I think okay, well, I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna fix it. I've been like over the last, I want to say, week and a half, I've been watching a couple of YouTube videos, and the guys that, again, like those that are like heavily involved in sim racing, not the ones that are like at esports level, but I guess you could just pretty much just call them just enthusiasts that have like these 3 screen setups. And I'm looking at that and I'm like, my God. But to your point, like the VR, I honestly think that if I ever got to the point where you could experience, or if there's even an option, I don't know, there might be. If there's an option for VR for F1, I may give up everything else and go back, because I actually I've always enjoyed driving games, and because there's a technical aspect with this game in particular, man, I probably would get lost. If Andrew Shaw could speak, he would say, listen, I need you to stop using that word, because I'm tired of snapping this stick across my leg and you're not playing hockey. But you actually, I would say if you have the time, I know your time is about to be significantly consumed by more important things, but if you had a third, this might be a good third for you. So the only thing I was able to do is chain 5 corners, 3 consecutive fast laps. Yeah, I'm gonna need more practice for that. All right. So let's try, since the track is still clear, let's try to set a qualifying pace here. And I'm on soft tires. I want to drive out. Fast laps, I kind of screw myself on fast laps. So, dry today, dry on race day. I just got to kind of try to keep it clean. Oh, nice and bright. This way I could see what I'm about to run into. Stuff, all that cloud cover and everything. We can't actually see where we're about to run off the track. All the curb you could give me. That wasn't too bad. That corner. Got wide. That's the good and the bad about a force feedback wheel, is that, and I think it's cool until I actually get into the race, because this is actually just obviously practice mode. But the fact that it will let you know when the back end is getting loose, pretty cool. All right. Let's see if we can turn in a decent lap here. I'm not sure why it's telling me L1. That's perfect on that corner. I always want to come out of that corner '15. That wasn't. I could do better than that. So the qualifying pace exceeding the target. And that's a good thing I like about this game, is because the data will tell you, well, this is where you finished based on a lackluster drive. This is our expectation. This is where your lackluster drive landed you. This is where, based on, whatever telemetry and all of the rest of that, like if you were hitting the apexes based upon, speed, entry, exit, braking, all of that, I don't know. I think at heart I'm like an analytics person. I think I've always been an analytics person. I've always liked numbers, and I don't know, it's just crazy. But you're basically telling me, hey, look, if I can really, take my head out of my Probably could have qualified ninth, which would have been, would be cool. Give us a chance to build, but something to build on. We got 20 minutes. 14% wear lifespan. Yeah, I only did 2 laps. Yeah, I think that's going to come down because Bottas has not taken a lap. Hamilton has not taken a lap in this section, in this practice session. Let's accelerate some time here. Not a whole lot because I'm probably going to need to get out and take a few more laps. Just stop it at like 17 minutes. Let's see what we get. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so we're at what, 16? Yeah, 16 minutes. Yeah, they're gonna wait until the end. So we'll take another. We'll take a few more laps. And like whatever, my goal for this stream was basically to get through Suzuka, get through this race, and maybe whatever the race is after this one. Because I think I'm only going to be good for about maybe 2 races for this stream, quite possibly. And there. That corner, that's going to be the death of me if I keep taking that corner that way. I keep making the same mistake in that corner. And I'm trying to make the correction while I'm basically like in the turn. I'm trying to self-correct, which is putting me in the gravel. Way out. Yeah, he's slowing me down. My first green first sector. hella deep. Hella deep. That's probably my best one. On softs. $137, so that's a little more than a tenth, a little less than 2/10 off on softs with 2 laps. Okay. With 10 minutes left, you know what? All right, man. Thanks, Hazy. Hey, bro, I appreciate you for stopping through, Hazy. Enjoy the rest of your day, and like I said, yeah, I'll definitely stop through and check you guys out tonight for sure. So you have a good day, brother. Thank you. Thanks again. Yeah, I'm gonna accelerate through this. We can scrap the rest of the. No problem, brother. Take care. Take care, Hazy. I'll see you. I'm satisfied with that. It's crazy that I'm only in like tier 2.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3. Vettel, Lee and Charles Leclerc. And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
All right. Now the moment of truth. The one-shot qualifying. So I basically have to take it on a flying lap and make sure that I don't screw it up. That's where we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Good day today. Let's have your take on it.
Yeah, it was okay.
After all the teams have updated their cars for next season's regulation changes, where do you think you'll come out?
I was the dice roll, but I'm confident we're prepared. We're well prepared for it. Let me say that.
You spent a lot of time on the track during practice. Does the car have enough reliability to sustain that?
I'm gonna say reducing strain on the rest of the car and spend so much time on track. The car can say a test like this will help us improve reliability. Yep.
Great.
Take that.
Well, that's everything.
Stop trying to start shit. Trying to start stuff, lady. Spent a lot of time on track. Spent a lot of time asking crazy questions. Okay. I mean, I think we're doing okay. For all the marbles. So if I can turn in a qualifying, like our third practice session. I mean, if I turn a perfect lap, it potentially puts us on pole, possibly. But if that session, if qualifying ends like that last session, we're on the front row. So, you know, anything can happen. First or second row is kind of is what obviously the objective is to win, but right now I'm thinking if I can finish, you know, in that top 5, it's gonna give me the best chance for, and I'm not gonna say a win, it'll give us the best chance for like another podium. I want to see if I can get, that'd be awesome. See if I can get a podium. See if we can get a podium in my first race with the wheel. Soft. Yeah, let's go. All right. Deep as hell. Fifth. We start on the third row. I mean, not terrible, not great. Was able to just recover. That's the only thing that made that position. Is the ability to not screw
finished,
up too bad.
It's time
in the
to remind
recovery.
ourselves of our top three: Bottas, Hamilton, and Carlos Sainz. Goodbye for now,
So
then,
7.
but we're really just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
So I'm starting on Bottas and Hamilton, Sainz and Verstappen. So I'm gonna start on the outside of Leclerc. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy because I'm going to have to, man. This is. I'm thinking strategy from launch is what I'm just to be honest with you.
The fans really seem to enjoy that. You made it look easy.
No, that definitely wasn't easy, lady.
It's got to be a relief to qualify that far up the grid.
It's an opportunity to show off. I never expected anything less. You have to push yourself. It's always a relief to see your hard work pay off. I'm gonna do that. Let the powertrain department take some of that.
Which department has been hit the hardest by next year's regulation changes?
I'm not gonna comment on that because I don't know. Yeah, beat it, lady. Because if I say my aero department, then it's kind of like it's not even about a trade secret. It's about, like, theoretically, it's kind of like you're giving away a disadvantage to your team for everyone else. So why would I do that? Why would you say, oh, my aero department's going to be hit and it's going to affect downforce and, whatever it is. Then Williams goes, well, we've got them there because we've got, it gives a competitive advantage to all of the other teams to know that that's what you've said about your team. Not doing that. Not doing it. And because I'm playing this on a PS4, I'm wondering if maybe I should run on My Season from my PC and just start like literally start from scratch, because the one thing that I've noticed with this Thrustmaster is that
Alright, I think we can call that a successful qualifying. We should be in with a good chance in the race.
yeah, we should. The handling and the feedback specifically is different from console to PC, and I mean, honestly, the hand, like I can appreciate. I'll say it that way. I appreciate the handling from the PlayStation side. PC is a little unforgiving. Like, they're both unforgiving, but having done both, and this is, I think, the second or third time I've used this wheel for my PlayStation. It's definitely different.
Welcome along then to the magnificent Suzuka International Circuit, a stone's throw away from Issa Bay in the beautiful Japanese countryside. What surprises lie in wait for us today in the Japanese Grand Prix? 18 corners make up a lap of the incredible figure-of-8 Suzuka circuit, with 10 to the right and 8 to the left, for a distance of 3.6 miles. Average lap speeds around here are fairly quick. If it stays dry, then expect somewhere in the region of 136 miles per hour. Anthony Davidson is alongside me as usual for the race today. Can we talk about Mercedes? What do you make of their performance so far this season?
Well, the atmosphere within that team seems very positive at the moment. Everyone seems like they're in great spirits and having a lot of fun doing what they do, and that's definitely contributed to the performances we've seen.
Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Good job yesterday from Valtteri Bottas. The Finn starts from pole position, and it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Verstappen, Lee and Leclerc, Vettel, Albon, Ricciardo and Daniel Kvyat.
Yeah, I told you
Ocon,
to start on the
Stroll,
outside.
Lando Norris and Perez, Magnussen, Grosjean, Antonio Giovinazzi and Kimi Raikkonen, Boccolacci, Russell, Latifi and Pierre Gasly.
And my
picks up
teammate
the
is
final
down to
grid slot
19.
today. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today?
Let's just look at the race strategy. So yeah, one stop. So it looks like I'm gonna stop on 6. So busy looking at the back of Hamilton's Mercedes, I missed my turning point. We're gonna have to be patient. shit. The one thing I couldn't afford to do, I did. Hit the gravel. Hey, ay, ay. And I've got front wing damage, so my car is handling like crap. So I always say it's a game inches and seconds, and that's definitely what it was for me. 1 second to hit that gravel, and I tried to yank the wheel back to this. Right up here, I got loose. I should have been further to the inside, and I never see the outside. It never would have happened, but you know, I made the mistake. So unfortunately, I have to live with it. Let's see if we can make it up. Right now, the objective is let's just finish the race. See if we can just get through the race. Don't want a DNF. See, about to do it again. It's all good though. And it's my own fault because I was pressing. I got excited, said, hey, I made the move that I wanted to off launch, which is to go around the outside. I got what I wanted. I was in a good place. Probably just, and I said it right before that happened. So I just kind of need to, take my time and just relax. But I told myself out loud, I just didn't do it. And this was the result. So, all good. Connor, what's up? See someone playing up. Go. How you doing, man? How's your day going? I can stay out of that damn grass. How's your double XP weekend treating you so far? Gasly's up the road by 6 seconds, so see if I could catch Pierre. So we're gonna pit the end of this lap. Hamilton is out. What in the world happened? On the grass. This means when I come out, I have to be on it. Keep from going down one. Oh, no, 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 no. Reaper, I was trying to read your message and went in the gravel. Not your fault, it was mine. I should have kept my eyes on the road. First green, first sector. Yeah, this is basically just gonna be laps in terms of experience. Raikkonen is what, 14? Yeah, he's 14 seconds up. These are just gonna be reps. That's my best lap. Took that corner all wrong. I started looking at the curb, trying to find an entry, or looking for the apex to look in. How can I go from running the best lap to immediately following that by a bad one? I mean, anything's possible, right? Excuse me. Gotten that portion of the track figured out. Late, but it's figured out. Yeah, my crappy first sectors is the fact that I'm doing the first portion of the first sector in like fourth gear. So I'm doing probably 105 or whatever, where technically it could probably be 110. That second sector now in purple. Purple. And third in purple. I mean, I don't have anything to lose now, so I can kind of just try to push through here a little bit. Like I said, at this point, it's the experience And that was a green first sector pushing through. Always amazing. I always get like super comfortable with the tracks that I struggle with in the beginning. Like the first 5 laps or whatever, I'll struggle. And when it's like 2 or 3 laps left, that's when I usually pump out like my best laps of the race. The race is kind of over at that point. There's nothing to win. Indeed. So Raikkonen was 14 and now he's 5 up. All that curve. Did it again. Did it again. Oh, crap. My wing is jacked up, so that's why I'm having a hard time turning in. That last one I clipped. Yeah, wing's gone. So I have to kind of take it easy the last lap just so I can finish. Like I said, the objective is to finish. We're not going to pick up any points, obviously, but you know, my thing is, as long as it's not a DNF, I have to be okay with that. Last lap. That corner is the bane of my existence. Trying to understand what he's doing if the race is already over. Well, could have been worse. Wasn't what we wanted, but you know, like I said, could have been worse.
So Mercedes have won it, and what a great race it was.
So I probably dropped to about
Talk to me, Ant. What was it
seventh
that set them apart
in the
from
driver's
competition
standings.
today?
Well, time management probably played quite a large role in the outcome of this one. As ever, it's not just about speed, it's all about maintaining that speed consistently over a stint, over a race distance. So being able to keep up the lap times while still being smooth on the controls and gentle on the tyres, that's really where the race was won today.
After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it.
I wonder what happened to Hamilton. I like the fact that they still include that in the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Well, I might get some money unless I damage the car more than $50,000, which I probably did.
So then, it's time to see how this result affects the Drivers' Championship. More points for Valtteri Bottas, further solidifying
Holy
his
shit,
lead
I'm
at the
out.
top of the table. After an incredible day of racing, who was your driver of the day, Ant? It's time to check out the
Oh, wait, no,
constructors' standings.
that's just the day.
Mercedes continue to extend their lead. Well, Ant, an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the
Okay,
next
so
one.
it just dropped me to 6th in the driver's standings. Constructors, we stay at 4th. So I didn't take that big. I mean, I can't remember. I only had Vettel's got what, 11 points between 5th and 6th, and there are 11. Albon is now in 7th. Now that we're in 6th, and I got 11 over him. I mean, excuse me. Me just looking at this, the worst that I can finish this season apparently is 7th. Sainz has 87. Sainz would have to win basically the next 4. There are only 3 races left in the season. So yeah, the worst I could finish is 7th in the driver's standings. Because even if Sainz won the next 3 races, I'd still finish in 7th. He'd finish 8th. So, okay. I mean, it's not good, but, you know, like I said, could have been a podium, could have been a 4th, could have been a 5th, could have been anything but 21st, but it was 21st, so.
Great work out there today.
That was
Let's
not
have
great
your
work.
thoughts. You lost to your teammate today. Was it just not your day?
They got every last bit of power out of the power unit today. I'm just gonna say
After the regulation changes were announced, was it all hands on deck for next year's car?
we're still focusing on this year's car. I'm already working overtime on next year. I might have to
Great. Well, that's everything.
foo-foo them. Be like, you're already working on next year's car? Yes, we are. I'll move up in a claim again. We're at 40. All right, get to the big one. Top 10. We didn't get that other money. Yeah, see? Damage deductions. I lost $20,000 in just damage. Okay, 11.4. Millie. Millie. Well, I think we know we've learned a valuable lesson.
Morning, boss. This week's income from the sponsors has cleared, and we're making good profit against our running costs.
Okay. Sponsorship renewal. Let's manage them, because I don't even freaking remember. I don't remember. Okay, obviously the primary was slingshot. So DSB, achieve a top 10 finish during the race. I picked that one when I was consistently up there, but you know. Okay, so we have two other spots. Do I have two other spots? I do. Okay, so 7 even. Qualify P10. Qualify in P10 or better. Let's confirm that one. And then score 3 Constructors Championship points during a race weekend. And 191K. Let's come back to that. Let's see. Complete a weekend without colliding with another vehicle. That might be worth it. Because I mean, I can't say theoretically, because we did collide that last race, but that was because of the spin out. So, but still, I'll own it. I would take it. Atlantic. As a team, complete a total of 75 laps during the race weekend. Overtake 5 different drivers during a race. Complete a total of 50 laps. Beat your rival during a race. Excuse me. Hmm. 81 days. So I think these sponsors will actually take me through the end of this first year. I have to remember them to come back. Blue Star. That's this lap. Um, 153 and 121. That was 166 and 230. I'm gonna keep it simple. They say as a team complete a total of 10 laps during practice. I will do that, because at this point, I think that's the easier one to pick up as a secondary. Because I've got achieve a top 10, qualifying in P10 or better, and then it's just 10 run. I can run 10 laps in practice. Benatti's gonna do that. So So we're still good. Vehicle. Yeah, I'm not really. I don't think I'm really gonna. Why is the morale poor in aerodynamics? Any non-adaptive upgrades will be lost. That might be why they're that might be why their morale is down.
What do you think of this one?
Streamlined suspension arm. Drag reduction. Build time increased by 2%. What's to say failure chance increased by 1%? I also said I wasn't going to make any other adjustments on this car this year too. What do you guys think? What do you think? I'm thinking to do it because it's not, I mean, let me see if I could cheer them up another way. Got 11 million, 5 million, upgrade. Build time is 2 million. I think I'm gonna spend 2 million to upgrade basically the build time. Let's do that. Fabrication. Powertrain. I hardly invested any money in my powertrain. Durability. How much? For which one, Connor? This 3 million to upgrade fabrication for. I mean, you know what? The way I drive. The way I drive, that's actually, that is a steal. That's a bargain. I don't drive that bad, but you know. Hey, welcome back, Reaper. I'm gonna spend the money in durability. I'm gonna spend that. I spent I spent 2 million on upgrading build time in the aerodynamics. So L2 R2. Okay, so what is that? 3, 6. 8 days. Just got my second Pfizer COVID vaccine shot and took a cold shower so I don't feel crappy after. Oh, well, I mean, that's good. And, you know, when I say that sucks, I mean, that's bad. So after, I kind of don't even want to ask you that, though. I started to ask you, like, after the first shot, you felt crappy? And how long did it take you to feel normal? I think, no, you know what? I think I remember you saying, like, after you took your, I think you posted that you had your shot, and then, I don't remember if you said you were, like, going to lay down or you were going to rest because you didn't feel that, you know, you didn't feel good. But apparently, you know, when you get those shots, you need to kind of almost not have anything to do. You know, depending on how it makes. Obviously, everybody's reaction is probably going to be different, but so let's do. It raises your temperature after you get a shot, so that's why I took the cold shot. I got you. Okay. Did not know that. Didn't know that. Let's do durability, focus. It's gonna take those 3 days, and now we've got 5 days left. So. This is awkward. So we're deliberately not doing the esport event. I think what I want to do let's do second driver PR filming, and then I want to do reaction training.
Ah, sweet.
Oh, thanks for the biddies, Reaper. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, he actually told me better facilities, trying to attract more expensive driver to race as your team. I spent that cash on the facilities. So yeah, okay. Okay. It's crazy. I looked at the message. Obviously, I looked at the messages after I had already done that. Yeah, I knew we were sitting on some cash, but earlier in the year, I tried to upgrade my driver. Don't tell him that. But okay, so we got the U.S. Grand Prix next. So the durability upgrade should be done by the time we get into that race. So, okay. We can earn 150 and 1,000 acclaim to Sochi. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do it. You basically have to, if this is like the last one that I did way back when, you kind of have to get around the track in like a certain amount of time. You have to complete so many laps within a certain time frame. But I don't remember this. I don't remember this track. That's why I'm looking crazy.
Hello again, and thank you for joining us today for one of the few events this year that won't have a critical impact on the World Championship. So maybe we can all relax just a little bit more and enjoy the action from this wonderful field of historic cars.
No, we can't. And the cars are not going to have, okay, a 2006 Renault R26. 3 laps. Finish in first place. Your opponents are in slower cars, but they each have a head start. Overtake them all before. This should be fun. I'm not even gonna lie. It should be. And it made me pop the clutch. All the curves I can try and we only do safe dives down the inside here. Only safe ones. All the curb. On my booty. I think that's all. Yeah, that is all of them. So it's kind of like a Mission Impossible race at this point. My mission, should I choose to accept it. Don't screw this up. I think I'm gonna have to slowly coming back. I know you probably could say you've driven around it a couple of laps. It didn't come back to you. Like it's somewhat familiar, but I think this is one of the races that's like early on the calendar. This might be, I don't know, like the third race or so. Yeah, I actually like this track now that I'm becoming reacclimated to it. Safe to say we picked up some cash. As long as I don't pull a Kimi Räikkönen on this last lap. I need to put that in as a command. Like, don't pull a Kimi or don't pull a Räikkönen. Sweet. You got it. Hercules, 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 Hercules. Got it. All right. So $150 and 1,000 a claim. I shall take it, sir. What I said this round was U.S. Grand Prix. I'm trying to remember the layout of this one before I get to it. Trying to think. Think. I think the first corner is like it's a hard right. Like literally, it's almost like a cul-de-sac right, I think. Into a short straight and left. Let's see. Yeah, I need you to finish this out so we can get to the race weekend. Yeah, let's go to the yeah, go ahead and do the gearbox if it's not going to cost me a penalty. Yeah. So I think that's the third. Will that be the third one? I think that's going to be my third gearbox. Remind me at the end of this race if I don't remember to check. But I think that's my third. I think it'll be my third. Right, so messages. Nice and dry all the way through. Okay. Just got off a meeting with the engineers over in the durability department. Upgrades we made to the department are going down well. They seem to be opening up some more advanced development opportunities. Yeah, I'm not interested in that because again, whatever gets developed primarily, it's going to be relegated to whatever the changes are. So I'm not going to read too much into that. It is what it is. I think I'm going to make that Raikkonen command though. What's crazy is I think this is probably more involved than NHL, but it is so much more relaxing. Who would have thought? Yeah, that's what I wanted to look at, is the track layout. Okay, so it is, I'd say kind of what I said. Okay, so right into another right, left corner. I'm just trying to get an idea. See, because of the back, that third sector is... Oh, crap, no. It's left. Albon's the first on track. It's the back that's going to be all of the twisting and winding and crap. So it's a hard left. So hard left. Swing back to the right. Straight. Okay. Let's just go to track. Let's go out on track. This should be fun. I mean, it is fun. I'm saying it should be fun. Be like, should be fun. It is fun. Oh! And it falls off. That turn. I was looking at the apex, but I wasn't turning. Like I was looking, but I wasn't turning into it. this is like Suzuka all over again. Seem to stay off of the shoulder. I was a little better, but not really. I cut that last corner, but I guess it was okay. Donna. Thanks, bro. About to tear the back of Bettel's car up. Coming out. I had to stop there because I invalidated the whole damn lap. If I'd have just blown through it, it would have invalidated the lap. That was bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out for that first sector. We'll try something else. I don't know that I want to go. Too much of a corner. Or a curve, rather. I might actually have to change. I'm not, well, I kind of am opposed to it because I don't like doing it often, but different tracks require obviously different setups. And this track I'm probably going to have to go for a little more understeer. Super slow in that corner. I'm about to go for understeer on that one. So I'm right there. At least one practice session in. So session theoretical best 143.8. Hamilton's running a 144.2. Perez 144.8. I'm 144.9. I need to see Bottas and Leclerc to have an idea, and Verstappen. So, and I'm on a hard comp. Why my team always puts me on a freaking hard compound. Let's go. Let's do. I'm gonna go to mediums. Need to start doing mediums. Wait, and. Yeah. So my top speed is going to be reduced, but my cornering is my cornering based on braking, but I brake late. So let's try this second preset, because I actually want to win this race. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And the track's busy. We got plenty of time though. All right, I'm not leaving, but we're gonna watch Hamilton, and I'm gonna eat this piece of pizza. Yeah, he's coming in. try Lando Norris. He's gonna stay out. What's up, Connor? Wait, oh, you laughing at me like, hey, we're gonna watch Lando walk. I just stuffed my face quick. Bro, thank you, Connor. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the sub. I think it's about time I changed the Ranger theme song. Every time I shorten it, it goes back to the full song. I think I need to shorten that. What's crazy is every time I say I'm going to shorten it, like I said, I try, I go in and tell it, hey, only do like 3-4 seconds, pops back out. Still here just playing F1. Wait, hold on. You're playing F1 or you playing COD? Excuse me. We're going to drive out and see if the changes have taken. Oh. Okay. Man. All the curb you can give me. Oh! Faster. Yeah, I need to be faster. I need to figure out and get my life together when it comes to coming out of the pits for that stop. Because once the race starts, when I go to stop, go to make my stop, coming out, that's probably what's gonna get me. I'm getting there. I need to go to softs. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I'm 12th in the speed trap, but I had to give up speed for the handling on this track. So that's a purple second. And a purple. Yep. See? You didn't have to yell at me. Oh, Ricardo. I had to give it up because that was bad. That was bad on my part. I shouldn't have done that, so I'm going to concede the position. And I'm not going to be close enough here. But he is holding me up. He is hella holding me up. And you're seeing my frustration right now. Too deep. Use overtake. Yeah, I should have. You gotta remember though, I told you I was so used to playing with the controller for so long. It's gonna have to become like second nature. Like I'm already, like sometimes with this wheel, having to shift. using the thumb shifters, or basically paddle shifters. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to. Let me try this one more time, and then. But you're right, Connor, because it's a lot of energy that I could use to burn off with overtake. Well, the tires helped. I gotta be more consistent. Just gotta be more consistent. And probably, obviously, I'm gonna take some more. Some more laps. Oh, eventually. Oh, I did take some damage. I can't blame that though. Connor, eventually, I will prevail. I will always. I will always prevail. This is just like my baby. When it like in terms of racing. It's my sugar pie honey bunch. You be trying. Yeah, I am going to try to, yeah. Because it's different. I mean, if I wanted to, I could probably just say, put the wheel back to the side, plug the controller back in, and because I know that. What map is this? This is the US Grand Prix. It's US Grand Prix. Oh, well, look at that. I ran basically the first practice session is almost up anyway. Yeah, it's a US Grand Prix. But I'd say that's not bad. I mean, what's crazy is I was getting better in the first sector, and that was my worst. That was my worst sector. My best sector is the third sector. Like by far. Like I'm not saying that because that's what the time says. I'm saying that because that's the sector I like best about this track is the third sector. And the middle sector is hit or miss. Like I know it says I set the fastest there. That 40.5 where everybody else is running in a 41, but the second is a hit or miss, honestly, for me.
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Lee, Verstappen and Valtteri Bottas. And
Where's
if today's
my
practice is
teammate?
anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Jesus, man. I need a second driver. He is next to last. His pace, he's 5.5 off pace. Jeez, man. Don't rub it in, Connor. Don't rub it in. I told you I tried like some months back when I first got this game, and I realized he wasn't quite cutting it. I'm trying to remember. I think I tried to go after it might have been Sergio Perez I tried, but it's something with the like the acclaim system. Like basically the driver, if the driver's acclaim is like at a certain level, but I guess you could say like your team's acclaim isn't at least on par or greater than the driver acclaim, then you can make the offer, but they're not going to sign with you. It's kind of like if Williams tried to sign Valtteri Bottas or John Leclerc right now. Like the current Williams team tried to say, hey, Bottas, you want to come drive for us? He would probably say no, or no thank you, because it's like I don't want to call Williams has been around forever, but I'll just say it's like inferior. The car does go vroom. What's up, Tropics? How you doing, man? Oh, the infamous rain. We go away from dry and soft to wet and intermediate. Till you cry. No, that's positive. Way to come in and be positive. Nah, it's all good, man. How you doing today, Tropics? I know that same surrounding. All right, let's drive out. Yeah, this is gonna be worse on intermediates wet. I can name a few things that are wet. What have you been up to this morning? Oh, man. Here we go. It's the first slide. Outriders for 4 hours. Yeah, you're getting really good at that game, man. Like, really good. Slow, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be slow for a while, Connor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably will be, but it's just wow. I'm so bad in that one. No line of sight, no nothing. Almost lost it there. Slow, I know the feel. It's like a division. Wait, what? Like a division. So I know the feel. What with that name? What do you mean? What do you mean, God? So I'm first in the speed trap, Connor. He's like, so? It's like speed trap doesn't mean diddly. Oh, I am sliding mercifully in that corner. Hey, Benjamin, thanks for the follow. As I slip and slide my way around this third sector. Connor, that was the fastest lap. That was the fastest lap, Connor. He said, proud of you, bastard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Livery for the car looks good. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Counting chicken nuggets because I'm bored with the wife. Oh. Oh, man. Tropics, my gosh. That's funny, dude. Thanks for the alert, brother. I appreciate it. You gonna be on later? And what are you playing later? You playing Outriders? You playing COD or? And thank you for the kind words, Benjamin. I appreciate it. One more out of the way. Super hot. COD. We're about to run into the damn sign. Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. I forgot about your schedule. Okay, cool. Don't hit him. Hit him, he'll never forgive us. Oh my goodness. That was a bad. Yeah, my racing lines are horrible right now, and that's not even due to the rain. Like they're rough right now. That corner is a little better. Yeah, we'll try for purple again in this sector. Well, actually, yeah, see if we can get 3. That's asking a lot though, but you know. Let's see if we get, oh, that's 2. So all I have to do is not screw up the 3rd, and then we get. Here. It's a little wide there, but let's see. It's not going to be enough. They're wide. Hey! I'm going to take that back to the garage. Going back to the paddock on that. Good call, Connor. Purple and 2. You have trouble on corners, try and improve your chassis department. Okay. I went with a different, well, I'll show you. I don't have to just tell you. Usually this race, I actually went with a preset. I didn't go with like the standard preset 3. I changed, and that was before the rain started in the practice session. But I went to preset number 2. But I think the more I get back into the game just with the wheel, I'm probably going to start using not the presets, but I'll come down to custom. But that's kind of when I'm, you know, like not so much streaming and I'm just like messing around trying to see what fits where. Yeah, absolutely. It just depends on conditions. Yeah. So I was trying this preset on softs thinking it was going to be dry, and then even with the rain and the intermediates, I left this preset. So we'll see how it goes, but it's a lot of time left. That's a lot of time. I kind of want to accelerate. I'm just, you know. Just gather some more data. Some more data. So I'm still about a second and a half Well, I was a second and a half now. Leclerc's finally figured something out. Just his one lap. That's crazy. Well, this is practice 2. I'm going to accelerate. We still have one more practice. So hopefully, knock on wheel, third session is going to be dry. Look at you, bit of fat. Nah. I've been not a fat. I've been a fortunate one. I'm a fortunate boy right now. That's
It's time to remind ourselves of our top 3, who are Lee, Leclerc, and Daniel Ricciardo. What an incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's just what's crazy is I think that my my learning curve. I don't know. I can't really quantify. I know controller to wheel is huge, like in terms of the curve. So, but yeah, I appreciate it. I'm like I say with everything, I'm a work in progress. So, I'll probably all of my the hockey part of my stream community is probably like really not gonna like me moving forward, because I plan to post like a lot more F1 content, and yeah, have a wheel. It was hard, but I just practiced in the time trial. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad you said that, because I've had this wheel I want to say I've only had this wheel 3 weeks. This is my 4th time using it, and it just, like, at first, I won't lie, it's kind of it was intimidating the first time I used it, because it felt good, but I was like, man, what the hell? But yeah, it's like you said, I actually went into the time trials, but you can't wait for the first NHL game back. You know what, Tropics, you say that, and I was thinking about that last night. I swear to you, like you literally just said what I was thinking last night. So I was thinking last night, I was like, okay, so the 2021 F1 game comes out in July. I've already pre-ordered that on PC, and I was like, literally last night was the first time I was thinking to myself, I was like, July, August, September. Oh shit. So I'd already started like in my head going, so you got a 3-month head start potentially on NHL 22. What are you gonna do? So I'm just gonna say I will cross that bridge when I get to it, sir. So this session is dry. Yeah, it'll take a lot. I think it's gonna take a lot for me to get back into like NHL 22, because like I said, I was supposed to pass up my first NHL game back. I know you'll jump it. Yeah. Well, look at what happened. I said that I was gonna pass on 21. And I for the most part, like, I didn't pick up 21 until December. So I got started in the game late. And what's and that's like the crazy thing. I started the game, what is that, 3-4 months late. But while my team overall last year was better, it's better than my overall team this year, I picked up more, I would probably say more quality players. I grinded the game a little bit more in a different way this year than I did last year. So, bro, I'll be, yeah. Mid-Pen 22. Okay. Well, I tell you what. I'll say it on stream right now. And I don't think Reaper I don't think no Reaper wasn't around then. Connor was though. So Connor may have been in and out of like your and my hut games and battles, but I'll tell you what. Let's depending on how I feel over to some. Well, you know, forgive me, everybody. Give me 1 minute, okay? I need everybody to give me a minute. This is just for Tropics. So you remember the other day in your stream, we were talking about said. I'm not gonna call it out by name, but said a electronic device and the fact that, well, you have the power, you hold the control, right? Well, that kind of works both ways in this case because I don't want to say regardless of how you feel, but if it gets purchased for you, then there's really no objection and there's no reason for you to not play. Plus, I'm thinking that, you know, COVID and a lot of other life things over the last year plus have kind of affected this, I would say, this year's iteration of the game. So maybe we can do another best 3 out of 5, and we can include, for old time's sake, Get Wet Sports, bring them back in. We could just kind of rekindle that, and who knows, maybe that will allow us to kick off maybe another league, which I think would be cool to do. So, just some. No one buy your NHL? Okay. Okay. Nobody. I'll be on Xbox. So what are you telling me? You telling me I need to get an Xbox then? Is that what you're telling me? That's what it sounds like you're telling me. I did. You know what? What's crazy though is I did say that to somebody that came into my chat. This was some weeks back though, a few weeks ago. Kid came in and he was like, "Hey, you know, let's play." He wanted to play a game, and I told him I wasn't on Xbox. So. All over the damn curbs. Yeah, if you get on Xbox, I might have to pick one up. Broaden my horizons a little bit. I'll try it again. I had an Xbox 360, you know, that was wide. Way back when, so. My corner management in the second sector is horrible. Absolutely horrible. if I hit my corners in the apex properly, this preset is actually not bad. I mean, it's actually pretty good. Let me read. I'm sorry. Could play it on both. Excellent user online. More better up to the skill gap. So if you use an overtake on the straights, I think you could make you go faster. Okay. Yeah, I'm still, you gotta forgive me, Benjamin, because I'm still getting my fingers acclimated to this wheel. So the overtake on the controller, I used to be able to use like my thumb. I could still use my thumb here, but I gotta but you're right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a challenge. Dude, I love you, man. Like, legitimately, I love you. And we have to do that again. I've been, we need to do, I think everybody else has that thing. I think we started, I wouldn't really say we started as rivals. I wouldn't say that. I think we were just like really competitive. You were like, and still we're two ultra competitive guys, but I got a soft spot for you because you actually pushed me, like I said last year, you pushed me to a place I didn't know I could get to. So but 100%. 150 to 500. Yeah, I look at people like Estador and I'm like, he plays both though, but primarily he's on Xbox. Yeah, I'm not catching him here. Now you're warning me about corner cutting? Sorry. Alright. So yeah, I mean, for sure, we could definitely do that. Hopefully we do. But listen, if I think if John Davison can do commentary for hockey, who's to say I can't? And I know the guy played. I know he played in the league. He played for my beloved team, and he was horrible. So yeah, if he could do it, I think we could do it. We should just New version of COD. Well, I mean, your knowledge of the game, my knowledge of the game, gameplay. That might be. That's something that we could definitely look into, though. I mean, I would be down to do something like that. I would. Why is that one lap? Why does that feel like? Oh, because I drove out. That's why. Excuse me. You just wear your New Jersey Devil jersey. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you know what? I can tell you something now. I probably should have told you a while ago. When we were playing, I think it was after we played. Our best. I think it was the best of 5. I'm trying to remember when it was, but I know we were playing. It might have been actually in the Hut League. It might have been in the Get Wet league, where I think some of your art, some of the graphic art, I think you put up like the Bruins or whatever. And everybody that knows me knows I can't stand the Bruins. It's just that. It's the Ranger Bruin rivalry, kind of like the Ranger Flyers, but it's worse because it's Boston, right? And I want to say, like, that kind of it always, even when I play like squad battles or whatever it is now, or it doesn't matter who it is, if I see that logo, I get a little nutty. But I meant to tell you that when like after we played, it just say, hey, you know what? Do that more often. I might actually, play as like a different person all together. It just kind of inspires me to be different. Oh my gosh. Oh. I have to put that first and last name as like banned words, never to use it by chat. Those are banned words that are not allowed in my chat, sir. Somebody comes into the chat and be like, what did he say? What did he say? What words? What words? Brad Marchand. Those 2 words. Not allowed. Oh my goodness. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to tell you now. That, man. I can call Brad though. I mean, you can. You're the exception. So I'm gonna wait until the track is not quite as busy in this third this third practice. But I feel if I can get my shtick together, I actually feel like I can win this race. Just kind of if I focus. Yeah, you get certain passes that only like literally only a couple of other people are gonna get when it comes to me and that team and that guy. So. I'm interested to see how he takes basically that third, the swing back to the left before basically the not this one. Let's do this one right here. Oh my God. Tropics, I'm gonna tell you something. That that would be priceless. I swear to you, man. Oh my gosh. That would be priceless, man. Like a Marshawn avatar. Him just looking. Priceless. Oh man. Oh my goodness. I probably would. 100%, I probably would. That's freaking hysterical, dude. A little too much mustard on that one. Glad it was a flying lap and then, you know. Yeah, I would be motivated to beat you. 100% motivation. The crazy thing is I would probably just be angry. I would be angry. That's like one of the reasons I used to like, and I think we've all done it. It just depends. Like my squad battle games in 20, I played the Bruins, and like even now, some of the times that I play, if he scores a goal, I curse. Like I'm cursing at the TV and everything else. I gotta get that corner figured out. Gotta get my fingers educated. Hey Benjamin, I appreciate you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the suggestions and the advice on how to get quicker. So I appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. So take care. Thank you. I'm motivated to set up auto tweet a Marshawn and tag you. Oh, You missed it, dude. Yeah, you probably don't do that because we have idiots. Oh my goodness. I can't. Oh my goodness. You take me back to a dark time not that long ago. I was actually so. I'm pretty sure you know about Waba Plays. He's a streamer. He's a content creator. He is an avid Boston Bruins fan. Okay, that is his team. He is a Bruins fan. The Bruins. I think the Bruins were playing. Who were they playing? They might have been playing Pittsburgh. They were playing. No. They were playing Philadelphia. And I tweeted out, and I didn't at anybody, short outside of like MSNBC, the NHL, and then I think I did both organizations. I did Philadelphia, and then I did Boston. And the tweet was, you have Philippe Myers for the Flyers. You have one player represented for one team, and you have a rat for, and literally that's what I said. I mean, you have a rat for the other. And I was like, what? No you couldn't find Pasta? Couldn't find Bergie or Bergeron? A rat, right? And, everybody knows. And this is one of the reasons why, like, for the most part, I don't really engage in a whole lot of shit talking back and forth, especially online and especially on Twitter, because I just feel like I can be emotionally invested in my team, but I guarantee you, if you say something like, Mika Zibanejad is not the best player, I don't believe he's the best player in the world, but I'm just saying, for an example, if I like Mika Zibanejad. That's one of my favorite. That he is my favorite Ranger presently. I have a few, but he's my favorite. So if you said, "Oh, Mika is trash. He's a shit player," you could say that online. You can at me and say, "Oh, Mika Zibanejad is trash." You know what I'm probably going to say to you? Nothing. Now, does that mean that I don't, am I going to defend my player? Well, I don't know what he makes. Few million a year. He doesn't need me to defend him. So most people know Marchand as a rat. That's not new. So when I say rat, I'll have to tell you that like might have been three people came back at me like, "Oh, you're bitter, or your team's not that good, or you think your team is good." So I went back and forth with the one of the guys. It was friendly banter back and forth. So he would say he sent me like a picture of Marchand like drinking. It was like a gift. He was drinking something. He'd look and then he'd like wink or something. And I think I sent the guy back the picture, and it's out there with Marchand with like the rat hat or the rat nose. And then out of nowhere, the trolls show up. "Oh, your team, the Rangers suck, and you wish your team was half as good as ours." Like it spiraled downhill so quick. So then I wasn't trying to de-escalate. It just turned into me saying, "You know what? You're not worth my time." So I started sending them the Leonardo DiCaprio clapping gif. Like, "Okay, buddy." Like literally, I was like, "Hey, look, joke's done. It's over. You're still, you're being a little too serious." So, yeah. I mean, if you were adding the actual Marchand, maybe I would say something. But there are too many clowns nowadays. And the one thing for me is, I don't mind getting into like the friendly banter back and forth if it's with people that understand the game. They didn't just become invested in the game over the last, I'm going to say 4 or 5 years. I need you to have some history behind your hockey. And if your history is about 5 years, I don't want to talk to you. Better yet, what is this? This is 21. I'm going to go a step further. No joke, when the Rangers lose my wife, father goes to bed. Oh, he's 65. Yeah, I mean, it's the way they lose sometimes. Yeah. But, now, you know what's really funny? So do I. After I finish screaming and yelling at the TV. Sometimes so do I. Yeah, it's just the way they lose sometimes. Now they won last night. They I won't say they beat the brakes off the Flyers, but they played a hell of a game last night. I'll say that. They played really well almost the entire game last night. But yeah. It gets tough sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I love to watch him, but sometimes it's tough to watch him. He's a diehard, more diehard than I am. It's possible. He's 65, so he's seen more, and his heart has been broken a little bit more than mine. So I go over with that. Oh my God. No, if you really want to set him, well, you know what? If he's 65, if you really want to set him off, it's not the Islander jersey. It would be a Flyer jersey with if you had a Flyers jersey with Bobby Clark with the number 16 and Clark on the back of it, it might set him off. It depends. Yeah, but I like Matt Barzal. I do. I like Barzal a lot. Yeah, once upon a time I didn't really care too much for the Islanders. Pat LaFontaine changed my opinion about the Islanders. Kelly Rudy changed my opinion. Why is my car tires? Just trying to figure out why it's sliding all over the place. I'm going to take this show back to the garage. I don't like how the car feels. Have a Hextall one in Lindros. Yeah, they had not the game last night, but the game the night before last night. They had a trivia question that I thought I was like a shoo-in that I knew. And the one last night, I knew I was out. I only had 2 of the 4. But they asked the question. The question was, what player that played for both, both the Rangers and the Flyers scored hat tricks for both organizations? And I picked Jaromir Jagr. I figured, like, I'm thinking to myself immediately. I'm like, I had to be Jagr, but it was Lindros. And I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't discrediting or discounting his skill, but it was just like if you were to think if you took those 2 players and somebody said Lindros or Jagr, which one of them scored hat tricks for both teams? I guess it'd be a toss up depending on popularity, who you asked, and if the person actually liked one of the players over the other one more. But like I tweeted and put the hashtag Cadillac in so damn quick after they asked that, since when a question popped up. I was so damn quick. I was like, I got that. And I wasn't looking to win anything. It's just, enough to just say, got it. It came back in the third period as my team was losing, by the way. And they said Eric Lindros, and I was like, how the hell did I not? He didn't even cross my radar. Didn't even cross it, but. So I can hit that fields with Hextall. You might be able to. Was it 97? It wasn't 97. We didn't make the playoffs in 97. What's it now? I'm trying to remember. Oh, what year was that? It might have been 97, 98. It was 97. Don't know if you've seen this. Damn, dude, you got me thinking right now. April 16th, I picked Vlad Jr. to hit a home run versus KC. Did he hit it? It got rained out and played the 17th and he did it. Wow. Hell yeah, man. But I don't win because game was moved. How? I mean, wow. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's man. Excuse me. So their rules don't specify anything about if games get delayed or rained out. Like, I mean, it's kind of like you're making a wager, and if the wager can't be fulfilled on a specific day, I would think that there'd be like a circumstance, extenuating or otherwise, that says, hey, it was for auto. Well, I mean, but I mean, even with that though, right? Even with auto, shouldn't it still say, okay, well, it was supposed to take, the game was supposed to take place on this day, but it didn't? Yeah, it doesn't say if game moved, then you're invalid. Wow. I'm not trying to start crap. I'm glad you didn't mention like who it's through and what, but I'm just gonna say for the record, like, if it can't happen on the day of, and if they're going to invalidate it, then that kind of tells me one of two things. One, either you get credit for the day that it was supposed to happen, that it didn't happen, so you get credit back, and they don't take it. Sad part, the pick was before. Oh, okay. That might be why. Okay. Before April. But, I mean, even with that, though, I'm a little bit of a stickler for if it happened within 24 hours should count. I would go, like I said, I would go as far as to say if it doesn't happen on the day and the time that the game is supposed to take place for whatever reason, you should get credit back. It shouldn't be something that's invalidated because it didn't happen. Can't pick one season star. Okay. That's crazy. That's, man, that's tough. That's tough. I'm going to see if I actually finish at the top. I'm not going to go back out. I'm going to take my 2 laps and I'm going to shut it down. Did I get the fastest in all 3? Wow, I did. Huh. But it was game 13. Wow. How many games are they playing this year? Because obviously it's not going to be a full. What are they playing? Like 60 or 70 games? Joey Gallo to hit on April 4th. Hit on April 3rd and 5th. 60ish, yeah. I haven't watched, man. I'm going to tell on myself a little bit. I haven't watched a full baseball game since. You ready? Since the Yankees won their last World Series. That. All right, dude, go ahead. Go do what you got to do. I'm going to accelerate the time. And, all right, bro. I love you too. I'll see you in a bit. I appreciate you for hanging out and for chatting.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top three. Lee, Leclerc, and Valtteri Bottas. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Okay, so all I gotta do seems like all I ever have to do is just don't screw up, right? Like what I had to do the last time, qualify in the first 2 rows. I qualified the 3rd row, got a good start, and screwed up in a corner. So,
Good day today. Let's have your take on it.
I think we did have a good day.
You put in a lot of time on the track today. Was there a reason for this?
Car's reliable, so we could afford to practice this much. Get a feel for the narrow, new power. Yeah. I'm gonna say data gathering is an important aspect of practice sessions.
There's quite a buzz around this team at the moment. What are your thoughts on them?
I'm gonna say it's a buzz because they deserve it. All teams are working hard this season.
Great. Well, that's everything.
All right, thank you. Spank you. Man. I didn't do any practice programs. Shame on me. I didn't do any. I didn't do the track acclimation, which I usually almost always do. I didn't do the qualifying. So I just kind of took it as the practice pace was good enough in the 3rd practice session. So we'll see. Hopefully I don't pay for it, but we're gonna find out. We shall find out. Yay, Leaky! How's it going, man? How you doing today? That man, he said it. I couldn't put my finger on it. I couldn't put my finger on the track, but he said it's Silverstone. That's what it was reminding me of. I'm good, man. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of putting myself a little bit to the woodshed, and I'm doing F1 today. I'm using a wheel, but I went back into my season, so this will probably be. This is my 2nd race. I've kind of done like 2 race weekends. So this is the 2nd. It's the back half of the 2nd one. So I'm probably going to do this GP, and then likely I'm going to jump off and grab something to eat. But I'm going to keep practicing and finish out the next. This is round 19, so the next 3 rounds. So I'm going to finish out the rest of the season. Just practice on a wheel. But I'm on my PlayStation. And then my other thought was to start a season 1 2020 on PC, but trying to finagle that at the moment. How you doing today, man? And I can't even use the word stoked anymore. I'm just like, I'm ready for July to be here already. I'll just say it that way. I'm really excited for July. Not too bad, just getting some Apex in. Nice. Yeah, I was telling a couple of people earlier in chat, like my all of the hockey portion of my community is probably going to be like, what the hell is this? Like, where is the content? Because they may be running into a whole lot of just F1. So, alright, try to nail this. See if we can get whole, possibly. A little wide. Oh, what was I thinking there? I wasn't. Damn it. I really wasn't. Cut that corner. We hit the DRS sign. Oh my God. Second. That was horrible. That was horrible. Where the puck? Exactly, Leaky. Exactly. Exactly. I don't. Yeah. That was horrible.
And with qualifying complete, let's review our top three today. Hamilton, Lee, and Valtteri Bottas. With qualifying wrapped up, we now have our
Hey, Sask,
for the
what's
big
up?
race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt be a fantastic race.
How are you, man? How was your birthday? That's chilling. How was the birthday? Great. Was good. Awesome. Connor, you laughing at me because I got second in that poll? Probably. I'm doing all right. I've been screwing up in this game a lot. Driving over the curb, into the grass, hitting walls, tearing my car up. But despite all of that, Sask, I feel pretty goddamn good. Now, if you came in and, I don't know, I've been playing, how long have I been on? 3.5 hours. And I've been playing anything between like squads and hut, like rivals, or even GWC at this point, and you ask me that, I probably wouldn't tell you that I feel good, but I'm in a good place. I'm in a good place. I feel like the character, and I hope I don't get in trouble for saying the character's name, because this was the character's name. This isn't me saying. Feeling safer. Of course, ahead of the pack, you're really gonna see what the engine. I'm gonna be a smart ass there.
What was the secret of your qualifying pace?
No secret, just a car that can take what I give it. Yeah, so based on that,
Appreciate your time.
there's I don't have followage up on my default. That's crazy. Huh. How do I not have that? Hang on a second, Sask. That's weird. I thought I assumed I had that on. What kind of car am I driving in here? It's a F1. I'm doing Formula One. So mine is, what kind of car did I pick? Custom livery, but it's a Honda. I chose a Honda Power Unit. Why is yours? Hang on. That's crazy. The reason it's crazy is because I have it on. One second, guys. I'm just trying to understand why this isn't working, because it should. I just find it crazy that it's not working. Unless try it again, Sask. And if it doesn't work, I gotta check that out, because I thought that huh. Oh, the joys and the dilemmas of thinking that certain commands are just, oh, you know what it might be? Even though that's active. Hang on. I don't know why, but because I use Nightbot too. I don't know if it's gonna be like, that's the other one that's on, which is watch time. And if it's not that, then I'm gonna have to figure it out. Crazy thing is, not too many people come in, and I'm not ashamed. Like, there might be some people that stream that are ashamed to admit it. I'm not one of them. Never really had anybody come in and wonder how long they've been following me, because I still feel like even though I've been on the platform for 2 years, I'm not there yet. You know what I mean? And when I say I'm not there yet, it's like I don't think that I've been on and done enough to where you guys been watching. Sask, I think it's safe to say it's over. I know it's well over a year. Because I think I followed you for what, like a year? Is it like a year and 4 months, or almost a year and a half? Something like that. So we're probably it's about the same. But I'm gonna have to figure that out. Definitely gonna have to figure that out. The other thing I'm gonna have to do is not mess this up. I messed the last race up. Finished last after just not being patient and taking my time. Yeah, it's stream elements. How did you know?
Here we are then in one of the fastest growing cities in the United
it's stream
States.
elements.
The fabulous Austin, in the great state of Texas. The circuit itself 14 miles southeast of the city centre and home to the US Grand Prix since 2012. The latest in a long list of iconic tracks to have that honour. We have 10 turns to the left and 10 to the right here at the fantastic Circuit of the Americas, overtaking opportunities into turn 1 and 12 at this anti-clockwise 3.6 mile track. And we should see average lap speeds of around 126 miles per hour.
I just realized at this exact moment,
Anthony Davidson is here once again for today's Grand Prix. Why don't we start
because I like F1 and I watch MotoGP,
today? So how do you think they'll handle the pressure?
they race in opposite directions.
Its historical significance, they'll be just fine. This is a race just like any other. You do the best you can and accept that sometimes things are going to happen outside of your control.
At this particular track, I'm saying.
That attitude, the
At
pressure
this
shouldn't be a
track,
problem.
MotoGP races.
Lewis Hamilton
If
lines
you're
up on pole position and Lee completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Bottas, Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, and Vettel, Albon, Sainz, Ricciardo, and Lance Stroll.
I think my teammate
Perez,
is like 20th
Lando
or some
Norris,
shit.
And Gasly, Magnussen, Ocon, Romain Grosjean, and Antonio Giovinazzi, Russell, Raikkonen, Latifi, and Dorian Bogdash. It's
He's
almost
absolutely
time for those
last.
red lights to go out.
Damn.
Then let's see who can prevail today.
I gave him 2 positions and he man. So I start second on the front row. He starts on the last row. But yeah, they race in opposite directions. That's why I think before this started, I'd initially said, "Oh yeah, it's that hard right." It wasn't a hard right. It's a left because they're going the opposite direction. So this is kind of like the last one. So the pit window is going to be lap 6. All right. Again, try not to screw up. Oh. I'll wait till the race to turn in the best lap. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by, Sask. I appreciate you. I'll see you later. Take care, brother. Ocon's out of the race. What the hell happened there? Okay. I need to make a better corner there. Stick with my pit window. got to be careful of that corner. I keep telling myself that, so now I need to actually do it. Trying to get away from Hamilton. He's gotten away from, well, not really gotten away from. He's 2 seconds ahead of Bottas. I'm gonna come in this lap. All right, that's a better corner. Almost brought the car to a damn complete stop just to get through the corner. Hey, off the shoulder. Heavy in the braking. I definitely need to practice this track like a lot more because I don't like the way I'm taking that corner. So he stayed out. We'll see if that cost me. Yeah, everybody else stayed out. I came out in 10th. See if that strategy actually paid off for me. I might be okay because it's a little hot. Let that be the one off, and the only time I do that in that corner. Up to 5. May be coming in. Yep, good. It kind of worked the way that I was hoping. Yep. About 5 laps to go. Back out front. And it's a bigger lead this time. Why the hell came in so hot there? Laps to go. Good shape. I'm not really pulling away from the Mercedes. It's about the same distance. much better turn in. Oop, Amy hit that button. Hit that button. I don't want to get called for cutting that corner. Set actually works pretty good with this track. Too deep. I just don't need any last minute Hamilton heroics these last couple laps. Trying to push. not simulating my tires going. Last lap. Wow. Yeah, I think my tires are going. Yeah, my tires are going. Today, Lewis. Not today. Oh, shut your mouth. First victory with the wheel.
They take the checkered flag here in Austin after what has been another fabulous Grand Prix.
So we finished last in the first race today. We finished first in the last
A
race
large
today.
part of the result comes down to
Awesome.
temperament. They were able to keep their heads when everyone around them was losing theirs, and that's allowed them to get the best out of the car, to maximise the strategy, and to stay out of trouble.
Well, I'm thoroughly exhausted after the excitement of that race, but I'm sure it's nothing compared to our drivers here. They've worked hard to make it out there, and it's great to see them make their way out onto the podium.
Awesome. Awesome. So we actually made our money from our two sponsors. Finished in the top 10. Qualified in the top 10. Finished in the top 10. And I got my 10 practice laps in. So.
And now let's take a look at the driver's standings. More points for Valtteri Bottas, further solidifying his lead at the top of the table. Some amazing talent out on the track today. But Anthony, who would you pick as your driver of the day?
Well, for me it's got to be Lewis Hamilton. The multiple world champion may be the boring choice at this point, but you can't argue that he's a driver deserving of his reputation.
It's another clear win for Mercedes as they managed to secure the Constructors' title. An incredible performance for the whole team.
Yeah, they were going to get the
It's been an
Constructors
absolutely
anyway.
wild weekend of Formula One action.
So we
I
take
can't
back
wait to
this
see what's next.
from Vettel in the driver's standing, and then he just said the Constructors has already been won. So Mercedes will get that, and we're still going to be fourth. So yeah, barring a miracle, we'll finish fourth in the Constructors. Awesome. All right. Well, that's gonna wrap up today's stream. So, Connor, thanks for the resub. Reaper, thanks for hanging out and coming through.
That was an exciting race.
Sass, thanks for coming through. Benjamin, thanks for the follow. Leaky, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And as always, Tropics, I appreciate it, and I'll see you later today. Looking like a championship 71. Do you think it's the time for this to change? I'm gonna say I'll do what I can, but I'm not really, but I'm not sure.
What do you think made the difference between this weekend and last weekend?
Oh wow. Focus on all the effort team put in the car area has a big improvements in aero pack. I'm gonna say durability, because I upgraded
You're
that.
surpassing all expectations. Can anything or anyone stop you?
With this team behind me, I don't think so. That's what we're gonna say.
Great. Well, that's everything.
All right. So that's gonna wrap it for this week. Or for this week, for today. Tomorrow I'll probably be back and we'll finish out. I think 3 weeks, 2 weeks left. Probably finish out the last 2 races of the season, and then that'll conclude this year, and then kind of move on to next year. Yeah, there are 3 races left, so I'll probably race one more tonight off stream, so that way they'll set it up for 2 tomorrow, because we got through 2 today. So, but anyway, everybody have a enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you later.